போட்டாச்சு போட்டாச்சு கவலைப்படாத போட்டாச்சு போட்டாச்சு போட்டாச்சு.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up.
நீயா இல்லடா அது ஷேர் பண்றதுக்கு இது பண்றதுக்கு தான். இது மியூட்லாம் இருக்காதுல்ல இதுல கேம் அப்படியே வால்யூம் வால்யூம் ஆன்ல இருக்கும். இது இந்த இதெல்லாம் வால்யூம் ஆன்ல இருக்கும்ல. அதுக்கு மேல ஏத்த முடியலடா. இப்ப பாரு. மாத்த. ஓ வந்துருச்சு பாரு வாளுக்கு பாரு. இப்ப எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பாரு. பொறுமையா தான்டா பேசுறேன். அதுதான் பொறுமையா பேசிட்டு இருக்கேன். ரொம்ப கத்தன்னா இது காது கிழியுதுன்றாங்க. அதனாலதான் சரி, அதனாலதான் பொறுமையா பேசுறது. ஸ்டோரி போ வச்சு போ. உள்ள வந்து கூட
None of this will go to waste.
பாதி வந்தாச்சு. விஜய்க்கு ஒரு மெசேஜ் போடு. லைக் 5 வியூஸ் பட் தான் போதும். போ 40 வந்தாலே போதும்டா.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
அது இந்த பீஸ் தான். வேற யாரு? வால்பாரா. ஹலோன்னு போட்டான்ல, அது யாருன்னு லைவ் வந்தான்னு. ஐயா ஏய் தாத்தா, அந்த இந்த குரல் பேசுறா, நல்லா இருக்கும்டா. ஜாக்கிஜன் அந்த பேசல. ஐயா நல்லா இருக்குடா அந்த வாய்ஸ் உனக்கு. நல்லா இருக்கு, நல்லா தாண்டா இருக்கு ஏண்டா. ஐயோ ஐயோ. ஸ்டோரி இதுலையா? எதுல போட போற? யூடியூப்லையா? வருவானுங்களா என்ன? வியூஸ் வருமானு கேட்டேன். திஸ் இஸ் மை ஃப்ரெண்டு சேனல், சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டா. மை ஃப்ரெண்டு சேனல் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டா. எது ஷார்ட்ஸ் லைவா? நைட்டு பரவாயில்லையே, பரவாயில்ல. ஷார்ட்ஸ் லைவ் நல்லாவே வரும்டா, புஷ்ஷிங் இருக்கும்டா. டென்ஸ் மெசேஜ் போட்டு டெலீட் பண்ணியிருக்கு. சரி வாங்க ஸ்டோரி போவோம். ஸ்டோரி போகலாம். என்னோட ஸ்டோரி ஏன் சும்மால இருக்கு. லெட்ஸ் கோ. சும்மா ஸ்டோரி ஏய், நீ போட்ட உடனே கீழே ஒன்று வருது பத்தியா? கீழே ஒரு பாட்டோட வேலையை பார்க்குது பத்தியா? நைட் பாட்டு. ஹலோ நைட் பாட் அப்படின்னு.
The Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What?
What
We just
happened?
happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution.
Okay.
In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered.
Word.
Now, he
Suddenly
suddenly refuses to
resistant.
give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man.
Hey, யாரா
He's
இது
shown
சவுண்டா
his true
இருக்கு?
colors. He's the same as all. It's no wonder all
பின்னாடி
the
யாரோ
visions have been
பேசுறாங்க.
confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and... Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other... That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently...
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round. We should be able to follow their track. I've been to the outside world before. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Hi Durkesh bro, எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா? என்ன இருக்கானுங்க? கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods, we really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
பாடத்தை கத்து கொடுப்போம். Hi Nightbot. Right.
Race you.
கதை முடிஞ்சு.
There goes all
ஏலே
the
வால.
We worked hard to
அம்பரீஷ்.
steal that, you know?
அவாரில. இப்படி இருக்க.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think Kurosawa? Oh, I remember.
ஃபைன்ல.
So he's
ஆளே
the one who
காணோம்.
sent you
வீசி
after us,
பக்கமும்
huh?
வரல.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Supplies.
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
கிட்ட இருக்க என்கிட்ட
That
வர.
little box
வீசி
for
பக்கமே
our
வரதில்ல.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this.
வீசி பக்கம் ஆள் சூப்பர் சாட் ஆன். சூப்பர் சாட்லாம் ஆன்ல தான்டா இருக்கு. மெம்பர்ஷிப்ல இருந்து எல்லாமே ஆன்ல தான் இருக்கு. சூப்பர் சாட்லாம் ஆன்ல தான் இருக்கு. விசி வா நான் விசி எல்லாமே ஆன்ல தான் இருக்கு. எல்லாமே ஆன்ல தான் இருக்கு.
As for you guys,
சூப்பர் சாட் பண்ணா நான் ஒரு ரெண்டு இது அந்த மெம்பர்ஷிப் மட்டும் போடு போதும். சூப்பர் சாட்லாம் எனக்கு மெம்பர்ஷிப் மட்டும் போடு போதும்.
We redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
சேனல் பூஸ்ட் ஆகும்
Let's
ஓரளவுக்கு.
just get out of here.
அடுத்த இடத்துக்கு மேலாங்க போவோம். ஃபேன் கிளப்பை போட சொல்ல ஒரு மெம்பர்ஷிப் போதும். ஃபேன் கிளப் வேற லெவலில் இருக்கும். Is பார்த்துட்டு இவளே
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some
Thank
matcha
you,
tabe.
Ambrish. For 29 rupees.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
சூப்பர் சாட்ல வந்தா ராட்சி டேக்க முடியும். அதுக்கே தெரியலடா. மெம்பர்ஷிப் கூட இது ஜிபே சூப்பர் சாட் ஜிபே பண்ணியிருந்தா கூட அந்த 29 ரூபாய்க்கு ட்ரீட் வைக்கலாம். என்ன ஒரு பண்ணு வேணா வாங்கி தரலாம். அதுவே 10 ரூபா. பத்து தின்னலாம். புரியல தம்பி. அது உன் ஊர்ல தின்னலாம். வந்து ஸ்டோர்ல சொல்றாங்க ஓஐ கிட்ட.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
%% தான் ப்ரோ கிடைக்கும். 60% தான் ப்ரோ. பேலன்ஸ் யூடியூப் எடுத்துப்பான். 40% கிட்ட யூடியூப் எடுத்துப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். 40% கிட்ட யூடியூப் எடுத்துப்பான். மெம்பர்ஷிப்னா 70% கொடுப்பான் ரிட்டர்ன்.
I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead.
அங்க பாத்துட்டு பேசிட்டு தான் இருக்கேன்.
We're just here to learn where they all came from.
1750 தான் வரும் அது. 17 ரூபாய் 50 காசு வரும். ஆமா 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 ஆமா. So you will get 17 rupees. ஆமா bro.
How did Kurosawa end up owing you so
100
much
rupees
money?
அனுப்புனா 60 rupees வரும் bro.
Super expensive here?
Let me think.
அப்படி கணக்கு.
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase
இதே
large
மெம்பர்ஷிப்னா
quantities of
100 rupees
He'd always
மெம்பர்ஷிப்
put the
போட்டா
payment on his own
70%
account.
70 rupees வரும்.
However, the price of provisions.
So that's how he was getting those But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
என்ன சும்மா
If the price is increased, couldn't he just buy less?
ஆர்கன் குஸ்ட்.
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
என்னடா காட்டு புரியல.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
சிஸ்டம்ல பார்த்தா 7 காட்டுது.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense.
ஆமா 7.
And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself.
சொல்லுங்க bro. சொல்லு வால்பற. bro கேக்குதா bro கேக்குது. Hi bro, Paradox FTW. Hi, welcome to stream bro.
If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Thanks Ramrish. 180. Thanks da. Hey, thank you so much da. 180 180 da. 180 da. ஏய் தேங்க்யூடா ரொம்ப நன்றிடா பண்ணு கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணு கன்ஃபார்மா ரைட்ரா டேய் மெம்பர்ஷிப் போட்டா போதும்டா ஏன்டா இப்படி பண்ற எனக்கு அந்த 29 மெம்பர்ஷிப் மட்டும் போட்டாலே போதும்டா 108 கன்ஃபார்ம் 108 கன்ஃபார்ம் இன்னைக்கு எனக்கு இன்னைக்கு ஆம்புலன்ஸ் ரெடி கேட்காது 10 பண்ணா 108 கால் பண்றாங்க இரு நான் சொல்றேன் அந்த 108 பட்டியாங்க ஓகேங்க இதை பார்த்தா எனக்கு இல்லை அது அவர் போட்டிருக்காரு பாருங்க 108ன்னு போட்டிருக்காரு ஈக்குவல் டு 108ன்னு போட்டார் ரைட்டுங்க வேண்டா நீ வந்து என்ன 108ல போக வச்சிருவா போல இன்னைக்கு
It seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
அன்னிக்குவல் டு பண்ணுன்னா அப்பே புரிஞ்சிடுச்சு இது ஏதோ வேலையை பார்க்குது எனக்கு வாங்க அம்பரீஷ் வெல்கம் அம்பரீஷ் மெத்து மாமா எனக்கு சாக்கு கொடுத்துட்டல்லடா
Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
அது இல்ல நீ சூப்பர் செட் பண்றதுக்கு பதிலு ஒரு மெம்பர்ஷிப் போட்டுறதா கூடயும் ஆமா அட படுவாய் அட பாய் பயலே ஓ ஆமா 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 சரி ஓகே அது ஓகே ரைட்ரா அதான் வண்டிக்கல்ட்டு பட்டுன்னு பட்டிருக்கியே நீ தூக்கி குப்பையில போடுறா போடா சரிடா ஓகேடா வைடா
Didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that in hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think.
எங்க இல்ல ஒன் சர்வர்லையா பாத்துறோம் மதன் பிக்ஸ் கஃபே கஃபான் போட்டு வச்சிருக்கீ போடுறதுக்கு இல்ல போடுறதுக்கு வந்துருச்சு கஃபா ரைட்ரா கமெண்ட் கைஸ் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காங்களா லைக் கட்டுக்கு அதான் ரைட்டு அதுவா போட்டுருச்சு அதோட என்னதுடா LETS பார்த்துட்டேன் பார்த்தேன் ஒன்னு ரெண்டு போட்டு வச்சிருக்கேன்
Perhaps it'll even provide... Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of... Don't worry. I won't charge much for...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
எக்ஸாட் பார்த்துட்டு தானே இருக்கு லைவ் இதை பார்த்தியா இல்ல இப்ப இது இன்னும் நான் மாத்தலடா இவனே மாத்தி இருக்கணும் இவனுக்கு இன்னும் பொருள் இல்லைன்னு சொல்லிட்டு தான் டிராவலர் வச்சிருக்கேன் இன்னும் ஆமாம்மா அது இன்னைக்கு தான் பண்ணணும் இன்னைக்கு லைவ் முடிச்சுட்டு தான் பண்ணணும் கம்பர் இவனெல்லாம் இது தேவை ஓகேவா அவனுக்கு அது தேவை இரு என்னென்ன காட்டிடுறேன் அசண்டு இது தேவை மஷ்ரூம் தேவை ஐஸ் ப்ரோ நான் லைவை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி போக ஆரம்பிச்சிடுச்சு ம் 208 சூப்பர் சாட்டு மொத்தமா அது டோட்டலா 208
Is it just me?
ஆண்டற ஏய் லைவர் ஒரு நிமிஷம் லைவ் மட்டும் பாரு லைவ் பாரு
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
சரி நான் உனக்கு அனுப்புறேன் போட்டோ எடுத்து அனுப்பு இல்ல போட்டோ எடுத்து அனுப்பிடுறேன்
Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders now?
She's still okay.
தெரிஞ்சவர் நம்மளுக்கு தெரிஞ்சவர் அம்ரீஷ் இவங்க மனோஜ் ப்ரோ எல்லாரும் அல்லைத்தம் ட்ரை பண்ணலாம் தான் பார்த்தேன் அதுக்கு முன்னாடியே வாட்டர் எடுத்துட்டேன் இது குளோரின் ஃபரினா இல்லைனா ஃபரினா ஆர் இது குளோரினைட் ரெண்டுத்துல ஏதாச்சும் ஒன்று ட்ரை பண்ணலான்னு பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன் அதான் என்னன்னு தெரியல என்ன மைண்ட் செட்டில் இருக்கேன்னு தெரியல பண்ணுவோம் இதுதான் இந்த பேசுவோம் இவங்கிட்ட பேசுவோம்
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other
let's LETS ரா let's TS எதுக்கு ரெடி பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான்னு தெரியலையே
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It
என்னது
turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Right.
That just about sums it up.
Right.
It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
அல்லைத்தமா குளோரினைடான்னு தெரியல என் மைண்ட் செட் என்ன ஆக தெரியல அல்லைத்தமா குளோரினைடா அல்லைத்தமா குளோரினைடா
Really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to skin this sword was. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely.
கால் போட்றோம் இல்ல டேய் அந்த ரெண்டை மட்டும் டைப் பண்ணி அனுப்பேன் அல்லைத்தமோ குளோரினைடும் டைப் பண்ணி
I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot. All I can remember now is and said.
Hey, if you look kid, can you recognize the words?
போலிங் போட்டுறேன். கேரக்டர்னு கேரக்டர் இரு 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 இரு. என்ன வருதுன்னு பார்ப்போம். விச் கேரக்டர் இஸ் ஏய் போதும்டா. கேரக்டர் இஸ் பெஸ்ட். ஆ போட்டாச்சு. போட்டிருக்கேன்.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now.
எதுவுமே போடல. போடுறது பொறுத்து லைத்தம்.
Taking on seemingly endless debts, but what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable.
Yet another. When we get the chance, in any case, we must never let him sell off. Yeah. Fortunately for us, let's go find the next.
vote பண்ணுங்க. என்ன கேரக்டர்? 2 கேரக்டரும் இருக்கு. குளோரினார் அலைத்தம். ரெண்டுமே போடுறீங்கன்னா போடுங்க. என்ன வேணும்னு அதுல போடுங்க. அங்க பாருங்க, அலைத்தம்க்கு 67. என்ன போடுறதுன்னு அவருக்கே குழப்பமா இருக்கு. ஐ எம் நாட் கோயிங் டு vote bro. இட்ஸ் அலைத்தமார் குளோரினைடு. குளோரினைடு பார்த்தேன், நல்லா இருந்துச்சு கேரக்டர்ல. நீ அலைத்தம் தானே எடுக்க போற. எனக்கு மைண்ட் நான் என்ன வருதோ சும்மா இது ஜஸ்ட் ஃபேன். பெட்டி எவ்வளோ? பெட்டியில் இருக்கு. எப்போ பெட்டி போட்ட?
Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. So this is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around.
Nanako, don't worry. Since those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place...
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're Trek. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
என்னது? யாருது? என்னதா? ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருடா, ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருடா. அவன் சொல்றதே கேட்க மாட்டேங்குது. சொல்றா. ஆமா. சொல்றா இப்போ சொல்றா 500 சப்ஸ்கிரைபருக்கு வந்து மெம்பர்ஷிப் மட்டும் ஆக்டிவேட் ஆகும் 500 சப்ஸ்கிரைபரு தென் 3000 வாட்ச் ஹவர்ஸ் அதில் ஆஃப் மாற்றிட்டாங்க ஆஃபுக்கு மாற்றிட்டாங்க ஆ 50-50 50-50 நைஸு இல்லை க்ளோரி டைடுக்கு இது 2 வாட்ஸு அலைத்தப்க்கு 2 வாட்ஸ் வந்துருக்கு நைஸுங்க
Disciples.
Yep. We've heard all of, but then we got here and overheard you
எந்த
talking
கேரக்டர்
about
எடுக்கலாம்னு நீங்க
how
சொல்லுங்க
he
எந்த
got
பேனர் விஷ் பண்ண
possessed or
போறோம்னா
Hmm.
கேரக்டர் இது இல்ல
From the
நான்
way
கேரக்டர்
you're
பார்க்கல
dressed,
எந்த
it doesn't
பேனர்ல
look
விஷ்
like you're
பண்றது
from
தான்
around here.
நம்மளோட இது டார்கெட் நம்மளோட
Please,
ஹார்ட் பிட்டி தான்
accept my
போகுது அது
apologies.
என்னன்னு தெரியல
We've had
ஹார்ட்
so many
பிட்டி
people
தான்
trying to
போகுது
cause us trouble
ஏன்னா
recently.
வாண்டர்
and we're
கிடைச்சது
on high
82ல
alert.
கிடைச்சது
You haven't arrived at the
Kittyல.
best of times, I'm afraid. Since they got possessed recently. And he's still... I see you are earnest in your
அன்னைக்கு
pursuit.
லைவ்ல
Sensei's name is
கிடைச்சது அன்னைக்கு
Domo.
லைவ்ல இந்த
A
மூஞ்ச
name
பார்த்து
I'm sure you've
பாவமா
though
இல்லையா
self-taught.
அப்படின்னு
He
கேட்டதுக்கு தான்
mastered
கிடைச்சது
the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other... He once said that his goal was to become the best
ஆமா
sword master in the world.
82 பேட் லக் ப்ரோ ஆமாம் ப்ரோ பேட் லக் ப்ரோ எனக்கு
And so, even while
ஆ
training us,
இல்ல
he
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
continued to
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
hone
ஒரு
his own art.
70 கிட்ட
His
அங்க தான்
fervor
விஷ்
truly
பண்ணேன்
inspired us.
அது ஒண்ணுமே
and we
கிடைக்கல
trained
அதுக்கப்புறமா
hard.
தான் வந்து
But then,
மறுபடியும் ஒரு 10 பண்ண லாஸ்ட் 10 கிடைச்சது அங்க பண்ண
Not
இது
long ago,
இதாயிடுச்சு
Sensei had his vision. He says the strangest things over and over. Junior and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the
75 or
Grand
78
Node, but if
ஐ
I'm
திங்க் சோ
honest,
78
I
கிட்ட
still
தான்
have
ப்ரோ
my doubts
கிடைச்சதுன்னு
over whether
நினைக்கிறேன்
he'll completely
பட்
recover.
அந்த
Mine's
விஷ்
now
கம்ப்ளீட்
recovered
ஆனது வந்து
shrine.
82ல கம்ப்ளீட்
What's
ஆச்சு
that?
விஷ் வந்து கம்ப்ளீட்
You
ஆனது
haven't heard
வந்து
of it?
82
It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is not that we'd have any
இருங்க
means
இத
of
முடிச்சிட்டு
involving the
நான்
head
அந்த
shrine maiden, of
ஹிஸ்டரி
course.
இருக்குமா எப்படி போயிருக்குமா
But
போய்டுமா
even so, don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going.
ஆமா இல்ல போய்டும்ல
The exorcism
நான்
will
விஷ்
take
தான்
place this
மாறிடுச்சுல
evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
ஸோ ஒரு பிட்டி ப்ரோ தோ ப்ரோ ஷோ பண்றோம் ப்ரோ
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
இதில் தான் வந்துச்சு பாருங்க இங்க வந்திருக்கு பாருங்க ஆண்டர் வந்திருக்கேன் பேர் பிட்டி ஆமா இருக்கிறது பிட்டி வந்து 5ல இருக்கு வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் 5 தனியாக வேற எதுவும் வந்து இல்லை இல்லை 5 பிட்டின்னு சொல்றாரு 17 பேஜ் ப்ரோ டோட்டலா 16 பேஜ்னா ஈடா டேய் எயிட்டி டூ ப்ரோ அதான் ப்ரோ 82 ப்ரோ கரெக்டாக தான் சொன்னேன் 82 தான் ப்ரோ 82 தான் ப்ரோ 82 தாங்க 82 விஷ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ டோட்டலி 82 விஷ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் இந்த பேனர் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் விஷ் பேனர் போஸ்ட் ஓகே ஓகே 77 பிடி ஓகே ஓகே ப்ரோ அது கிடச்சதுக்கப்புறம் இப்போ 5 பிட்டியில் இருக்குது எனக்கு இப்போ வந்து 5 இதில் இருக்குது ஐ இதுக்கப்புறம் ஃபைல இருக்கா கரெக்டா இப்ப சொல்லப்போனா ஃபைல இருக்கு இப்ப
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for
அது
ingredients.
கடச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் கணக்கு தானே ஓகே
Race you!
டைம் மாத்தணுமா அதுக்கு தான் தனியா வந்து வீசில தனியா வந்து உட்காந்து அதில் பச்சை 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 கரெக்ட் எத்த தான் சொல்கிறேன்
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
ஓகே பேசுப்பா
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any early. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while, he kept calling those names.
துர்கேஷ் ப்ரோ இன்னைக்கு கிரைண்ட் அடிக்கணும் ப்ரோ வரீங்களா
Others he
சீனா
didn't
வேணாம் ப்ரோ
recognize. One of them was Anzai.
ஃப்ரீயா இருந்தா வாங்க
He used to
கிரைண்ட்
be a fellow
அடிப்போம்
disciple
கிரைண்டிங்
since they wouldn't stop calling his name.
கிரைண்ட் பண்ணும்
Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally... The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
கிளம்ப என்னண்ணா பார்த்துட்டு இங்கே ஓடுறோம் கிளவா ஓடாதரா
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the axe? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
இந்த கேம் ப்ரோ ரைட்டு ப்ரோ நான் ப்ரீ அப்டேட் பண்ணியிருந்தனால எனக்கு அப்டேட் ஆயிடுச்சு
Should we keep going further up? Is this
Bad, bro.
definitely the right place?
18 GB
Let's look a little further up. Aha!
கிளம்புனா
Suspicious person!
கிளம்புனா
How did you catch up with me?
போக்கு
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? Unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
ஓ ஆர்
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But
His senior? Wait, that means you...
Anzai, yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and every practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him, and I thought so too at the time. But only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by...
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei, too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, so
என்னடா வால்பாறை ஏதோ லிங்க்
I
போட்டு இது
decided to
பண்ணிருக்கான்.
quietly come and see if... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it still...
வியூஸும் குறைஞ்சிடுச்சுடா. மொத்தம் வியூஸும் ஒன்றாயிடுச்சு. விஜய் லைவ் போ. அதான் விஜய் ஒரே நேரத்தில் 2 பேர் லைவ் போட்டால் இதுதான் பிரச்சனை.
What? Does that mean he's just...
Nanako, please.
I am sorry, but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession, and all is...
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Correct. I am unable to say for...
Excuse me, Miss...
That won't be necessary. I must leave now, but we will...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken note...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
யார் சொன்னா?
No. That's not what I meant. I just mean this is... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just...
Sure. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out it.
இதெல்லாம் முடிச்சதானே நீ? இன்னைக்கு நம்ம போய்
Everything's ready. Let's
ரெஸ்டாரண்ட் போய் பார்ப்போம். ஒரு நைட் ஐட்டம். ஆமா. Florinite ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம். ட்ரையல் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி
Into the shadows.
Stop right there!
Check this out!
I summon thee!
Ready.
Enough! Hands where I can see!
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to testify.
You asked for it!
Into the shadows.
I got you covered!
Bye.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Hunt them down.
என்ன அடி அடா அடி என்ன அடி சரி ஒரு நைட்டு நல்லா தான் ஆகியிருக்கு நல்லா தான் இருக்கு
Everything's ready!
Flicker.
Go, Barb!
Here you are.
Oz, reveal thyself! The insubordination! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Come on, we can do it!
Deflect! Flicker.
Royal decree! Oh, goodness!
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Scatter!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! I summon!
குளோரினைடு ஓகேவா தான் இருக்கு நல்லா தான் இருக்கு குளோரினைடு
Everything's...
நல்லைத்தம் Zero use வந்துருச்சு ஸ்டார்டிங் போடும்டா. நைட் 8 மணி. என்னதுடா?
Race you!
மரத்துல இது பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். மரம் வந்து
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
எனக்கு 5 மணிக்கும் ஓடும்டா டேய். கேக்குதா?
Also, is it
என்னோட
just
5 மணி
my
வரைக்கும்
mind?
ஓடும் லைவ். 5 மணி வரைக்கும்.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those...
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
ஏய் வால்பாறை வாடா. என்னடா லிங்க் அனுப்பிட்ட?
I'm
நாலு லிங்க்
sorry.
ஒன்னு போட்டிருந்தே.
It is
எவரி
clear
ஒன்னு அடிச்சிருந்தே. என்னது?
Yes.
அது
This is unable
பிரைவேட்ல
to cope
கிடக்குதுன்னு
with the
சொல்லுது.
tremendous pressure he was under. He suffered as one who is thrown into the sea. That's for what has triggered
என்னது
this
இது?
change.
Stripped of his
Your school practices make stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that there was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward. Then, Lady, I'm not sure I understand. The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. Even those of one's closest only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters.
எனக்கு லிங்கே வர்க்
To
ஆகலையே.
focus on the way ahead.
Video not unavailable. This video is private ன்னு காட்டுது.
When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி தான் வச்சிருக்கேன். ஒரு நிமிஷம் சேனல் லிங்க் அனுப்பு. எதுடா வரல அது. OIT தான்டா சேனல். மேல போய் சொல்லு நீ. மேல போய் சொல்லு. சொல்லு.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine. Poor Sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he follow us the whole way here?
Onsai, why are there two of you? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along... Now I know that, but that is no reason...
But what if one day I put everything up? If there's a chance...
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, I can't know whether I want to keep going until it...
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually...
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition, so... You are not in the same position that...
I'm sorry to have made you worry. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sense, this is my promise.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the... Well...
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler?
So, the wind that for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a... She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can go...
I shall protect the Lady of the Clan.
How will the Sokoku decree affect that?
டைம்ல போட்டா எங்கடா விழும் தான் கேக்குதா சேம் டைம்ல போட்டா எங்கடா எனக்கு வரும் ஆல்ரெடி எனக்கு செத்து போன சேனல் சொல்லிட்டு என்னடா பண்ணும் ஆமாம் இல்லடா இது சேம் டைம்ல போடணும்னு சொல்றான் அவன் நான் என்ன பண்றது எதுவுமே சொல்ல முடியாது
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
எனக்கு வந்த வியூஸ்லாம் அங்க ஓடிடுச்சு அப்படி அவ்வளவுதான் ரைட்டு காக்கா வந்துருச்சு ரைட்டு
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
எனக்கு இந்த மந்த் இல்ல ஆகஸ்ட்
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Ayaka.
அவனுக்கு இல்ல அவனுக்கு அந்த 30 வியூஸ் வரதே பெரிய விஷயம்னு சொல்றேன் எனக்கு 30 வியூஸ் வரது ரொம்ப எனக்கு சந்தோஷமா இருக்கு அவ்வளவுதான்
Thank you both kindly.
அதுவே அவனுக்கு ஒரு 30 வியூஸ் தான் ப்ரோ வந்திருக்குன்னுவான்
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of thunder's roar, but I believe that surely you understand. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you he would. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal?
This is land that was gifted to the Yasho Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive such privileges exist due to the Yasho Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of
எனக்கு
bystanders.
போயிரும்டா எனக்கு வியூஸ் வரலனா எனக்கு மொத்தமா எனக்கு ஆப் அடிச்சிட்டு போயிருவான்டா ஏன் போய் எனக்கு ஆப் அடிச்சிரும் தெரியுமா லைவ் பெஸ்ட் ஆனா சேனல் வந்து ஷார்ட்ஸ் லைவ்ல மட்டும் தான் புஷ் ஆகுமே அந்த
Once the number of ceremonial
makes sense. Perfect place for a
இன்னைக்கு ஒரு ரெண்டு வீடியோ ரெடி பண்ணிரோம் நைட் ஓகேவா
In any case,
இன்னைக்கு ரெண்டு வீடியோ ஒரு ரெண்டு ஷார்ட்ஸ் ரெடி பண்ணிரோம் ஓகேவா
The almighty Shogun. She inspires all. It was her almost
ரெடி பண்ணிரோமா இன்னைக்கு
The issue is this. After all, it is because of this.
How can they be
Nevertheless, in a
resistance? You
Yes. Many who have lost or fear to say a little more, but I do wonder. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. They invariably adopt. It almost makes one wonder whether they had
Paimon has a question though.
கரண்ட் ஆஃப் ஆயிடுமேடா உனக்கு தான்
What would you like to know?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the vision?
To be honest, we do not.
Right.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the vision hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
So what are we gonna do?
8 வியூஸ் தான்டா அப்புறம் ஒரு வியூஸ் தான் வந்தது அதுவும் என் ஃபோனு
Well, for the moment, for example,
You're telling Paimon.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople. The problem we are facing right now is...
Darn!
அது என்ன சொல்றதுன்னா அவனுக்கு புரியல
We know
விஜய்க்கு
exactly.
சொல்றதுன்னு
I feel this. When you are ready, Go to Hanamizaka.
இது டேய் இது சேம் டைம்ல போட்டா புஷ் ஆகுன்றது வேற விஷயம். இருக்கிற சேனல் செத்து போயிடும். எனக்கு வர வியூஸ் அங்கிட்டு ஓடிடுச்சா. அவர் அந்த 200 ஏதோ சூப்பர் செட் பண்ணது மட்டும் தான் எனக்கு இப்போ 28. அதுக்கு மேலே ஒரு வியூஸுக்கு இது 100 வியூஸ் 50 வியூஸ் வந்துச்சுன்னா 1.5 ரூபாடா. 1.5 ரூபா கொடுப்பான்டா.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better believe me. You're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst.
Hey,
wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much.
All right. Here.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it?
Is 50-50. Bro, இருக்கு அப்படியே தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு. பார்க்கறேன்டா. Right.
This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
என்ன நல்ல கேரக்டர் இல்ல, ரெண்டுமே நல்ல கேரக்டரா? அலைத்தமா இல்ல குளோரினைடா? அலைத்தமா குளோரினைடான்னு பார்த்தா ரெண்டுமே நல்லா இருக்கு. நான் குளோரினைட் எடுக்கலாமா அலைத்தம் எடுக்கலாமா? உங்க சாய்ஸ் சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ, நீங்க சொல்லுங்க.
Think nothing of it. Oh, right.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
மாமா ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணிடா, ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கு யாருக்காச்சும் ஷேர் பண்ணி வர வையா. யூஸே இல்லை. ஒரு நிமிஷம் காலர். ஷேர் பண்ணி சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ண சொல்லுடான்னு சொன்னேன். அட படுவாய், நான் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கு ஷேர் பண்ணி சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ண சொல்லுடான்னு சொன்னேன். அவ்வளோதான். வியூஸ் வாங்கிதாடா. அட படுவாய், அதெல்லாம் பண்ணக்கூடாதுடா.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking his handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too.
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
அப்படியே மொத்தமா டவுன் ஆயிடுச்சுடா. நீ வந்து போட்ட பத்தியா, இது போட்ட பத்தியா, சூப்பர் சாட் இருக்கும்போது.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the sheer
ஆமாமா, நீ போடும்போது 8 பேர், இப்போ பாக்கும்போது ஒரு ஆளு 2 ஆளு வந்துருச்சு.
I probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap. So, what about if I join you?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is.
ஒரு பையனும் போட்டுட்டு இருக்கான்.
Master Masakatsu.
எனக்கு அப்படியே டவுன்.
Talk about a
சேம்
reliable.
டைம்ல
Not
ரெண்டு பேரும்
bad,
போட்டா
huh?
டவுன்.
Time to bring.
டெலிபோர்ட் அன்லாக். மெயின் எடுத்தாச்சு. இறங்கியாச்சு. ஹவுஸ் ப்ரோ எங்க அந்த போட்டிருக்கேன், டிஎம் போட்டிருக்கேன். டிஎம் போட்டு சொல்லியிருக்கேன். ரைட்டு ஒரு ஃபைட் இருக்கா? ரைட்டு வாங்க போகலாம். எங்கே போகலாம் கைஸ்? ஓ அது எனக்கு இதாக மாட்டேங்குது, எடிட் பண்ண பசங்களை தான் எடிட் பண்ண.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon and...
Come on, this way. As long as we stay, I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
ஆமா.
You sure?
ஆமா.
All right then. Just be careful.
Yes. You too.
ஆமா கரெக்ட். ஸ்டோரி புஷ் பண்ணனால தான். அலைத்தமுக்கு 60% ஆயிடுச்சு. யாரோ அலைத்தம் பக்கம் வச்சுட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஹலோ பிக் பேன். ரைட்டுங்க, பிக் பேன் வந்துருச்சுங்க. பிக் பேன் வந்துட்டு மனோஜ் பிக் பேன்.
To ashes.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I must withdraw. Brace yourself.
Get them.
The wind rises. Bow your head. That's
Nice and spicy.
போட்டேன். நான் தான் போட்டேன். ரைட், அலைத்தமுக்கு தான் போட்டேன். தெரியுது. ஓய் அடிக்காதடா, ஓடிடு.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Watch your step.
That really hurt.
Show me what you've got to do. Train harder.
மனோஜ் ப்ரோ மேலே கொஞ்சம் போய் ஸ்க்ரால் பண்ணி பாருங்க என்ன பண்ணி வச்சிருக்காருன்னு நம்ம எத்துமாமா. கைஸ் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கோங்களா லைக் பண்ணுங்க ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க சரி வாட்ச் பண்ணுங்க கோ ஃபார் 20 லைக்ஸ் கைஸ் நல்லா போவோம்
Who goes there?
மண்டை மேலே விழுதுடா வந்து
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
I won't forget this.
செய்யல சமாளிக்கணும் அவ்வளோதான் இதுதான்
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Put on. Ite. இல்லங்க நம்மளுக்கு ஆரம்பம்.
Brace yourselves. Get them. Show me what you've got.
Wind blade. Behold.
Show me what you've got.
How amusing. Unsightly insects. Quick follow. With the wind.
சுத்துங்கடா.
Show me what you've got. Get them. Don't hold back. Show me what you've got.
Power the Nightbot.
Soldiers, quick! I won't forget this.
Him into the fire.
Slash! I'll spare nothing. Show me what you've got.
Not bad.
Nice and spicy. Help! My dinner isn't.
Don't hold back.
Wind blade.
Watch your step. Show me what you've got. I need to train harder.
Disappear.
I dare you.
Wind blade.
Bested.
ஓபிடாச்சா புரியல ஜி மனோஜ் ப்ரோ ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கு ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க மறக்காம உங்க ஷேர் பண்ணி சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க ஆமா
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Don't hold back.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Flash! Watch your step.
Wretched vermin!
Nice
Show me what
spicy.
you've got.
You haven't won yet.
Wind blade.
Wait.
Allow me.
Boba,
To strike
get some
first.
water!
I dare you.
ஐயோ ரெண்டு கேரக்டர்
I need to train harder.
You dare to gaze upon me?
I've been bested.
remember புரியல மனோஜ் ப்ரோ எனக்கு
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Swollen fury. The price.
அப்பாடு பாவி இப்படி சாவான்னு நினச்சி விடும் பார்த்தா இந்த மாதிரி மொக்கையா வாங்கி சாவணும்டா
Brace you!
அங்கே நில்லு வரட்டா அப்படி தட்டு ம் ம்
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
லைவ் ஓடிட்டு இருக்கா
That must be Master.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was...
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
போய் லைவ் போட்டு விடுங்க லைவ் கொஞ்ச நேரம் போட்டு
Hey,
விடுவா
you there!
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission.
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Ready பண்ணதே அவன் தான்.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself.
Yeah.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
போடு. Game share. இல்ல क्या கொடுக்கிறது லைக் எங்க போய் போடு அடப்பாவி
Who is that?
Etava.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
என்னது
Fireworks!
ரைட்டு நோட்டிஃபிகேஷனு ஆமாம் இது பண்ணிட்டு பாரு போயிடுச்சு பாருங்க போயிடுச்சா
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals. I was particularly proud of this.
Whoa!
Yoimiya!
Well, fireworks are my craft after all.
Look, the coast is clear! Now's our chance!
Pander.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any... Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet...
Leave this.
என்னாச்சு? நான் போறேன். இன்னும் உயிரோட தான் இருக்கேன். உயிரோட தான் இருக்கேன். இல்ல 2 பேரும் ஒண்ணா போட்டா அது வராதுடா. நார்மலாவே. அது போட்டாலும் 1 மணி நேரம் டிலேவா போட்டு நார்மலா வராது. அதான் ப்ராப்ளமே. வழிய மறந்துட்டேன்டா வழிய. ஏய் எப்பா.
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold—
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujo's— It seems as though there are some okay people. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. I wonder if we should—
Unlikely. Don't forget, in her eyes, Master Masakatsu is if our true
True. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done— You're turning—
Indeed, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the vision, it is time we make ready.
There's no need to— Things seem to have yes, which reminds me. And the number of—
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm—
You do, being in a constant state of Toma.
I'd say a celebratory feast. Funny enough, I learned a new hot
game?
Simply put, then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather. This is already—
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed?
Salt-crusted hair. Hold up.
But weren't you the boiling cake?
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh.
You know, Toma!
Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck is all— So without further ado—
Oh, brother.
Good effort.
Yes.
And with the extra time...
Let's all take some downtime is hard. I'll tidy things up.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to...
First completed.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are... A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although according to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine...
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts.
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't...
Thank you kindly.
All right, sounds...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
சார் சார் என்ன பண்றீங்க சார்? பாட்டுக்கு என்னமோ இமேஜ் போட்டு வச்சிருக்கீங்க. வெல்கம் பாக்கியபான் அதில் ஏதோ ஒரு இமேஜ் போட்டு அது ஒரு ஃபோட்டோ போட்டு வச்சிருக்கேன். வெல்கம் டு பக்கி.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and
ஆல்
pepper
மெம்பர்
or
46
garlic and
இல்ல
herbs.
மேல சர்வர் ஸ்டேட்டஸ் செந்தமிழனோட இதுல ஏதோ ஒரு பொண்ணோட நிக்கிற மாதிரியே இருக்கு. இருக்கே டெலீட் பண்ணிட்டேன் தம்பி, இப்பதான் பார்த்தேன். டெலீட் பண்ணிட்டேன், தெரியாது. இது உருட்டு, இது உருட்டு. என்னாச்சு? என்ன அருவி? ரைட்டு. ஹலோ பிக் ஃபேன். ஹாரி ஃபேன் கிளப்பா? புரியல. ஐய் யாரா அவ? டேய் எவட்டாவ? எனக்கு உள்ள இருக்கிற கருப்பாடி எவட்டாவே? டேய் ஃபேன் கிளப்பு, ஃபேன் கிளப் எவனோ ஒரு ஃபேன் கிளப் வந்துருச்சு. ரைட்டு. ஏ விசடு நீ தானே அது?
Better to do. We could go foraging for
ஓ
ingredients.
விசடு விசடா இல்ல மனோஜ் ப்ரோவா ஃபேன் கிளப்னு போட்டது? அவங்க டீம் தானே இது, தெரியும். இது செந்தமிழ் போயிட்ட. வேற யார் வரா செந்தமிழ்னு? குஞ்சா இருக்கா? புரியல, என்னாச்சு? ஆமா ரைட்டு. சரி சரி சரி, நான் அப்புறம் பேசிக்கலாம், அப்புறம் பேசிக்கலாம். லைவ் கேட்காது, லைவ்ல கேட்காது. நல்லா தான் இருக்கும். யாரு? வேற எந்த அதான் ஆஹா பக்கி. கீழே யார் இருக்கான்னு பார்த்து நல்லா இருக்கு.
How will the Sokoku decree affect that?
Take it. Okay man. Anyways. நாளைக்கு என்ன எழுத போகுதுன்னா 5M தான் எழுத போகுது உனக்கு. அவ்வளோதான் முடிச்சு விட்ருவானுங்க. என்ன முடிச்சு விட்ருவானுங்க. பண்ண இன்னொரு விஷயம் என்ன தெரியுமா, கேட்ட ஒரு ஆள் கூட அங்கே டீட் தான், சொன்ன ஆள் கூட ஒரு டீட். ஏன்டா ஆனா நான் பார்த்து போட்டேன். வாடா நான் ரோல் கொடுத்தேன்.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency.
Luba, get them!
ஐயோ உனக்கு தேடி ஆகுது.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Go. Atron. சொல்லிடுவேன். ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா டிபி வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். டிபி தான் பேசுறேன். இருக்கு வச்சிருக்காங்க வச்சிருக்காங்க. ரீசன் கூப்பிட்டாங்கடா, டீம் கூப்பிட்டாங்க.
I still think we should change it. This party's a bit boring.
தூக்கியாச்சு அவனு. ரோல் புக் அனுப்பிட்டு இல்லை இன்னும் வரலடா, சிட்டி வரலடா. தேஞ்சு போன இஎம்எஸ் தான் பண்ண போகிறோம். Take it. புரியல. Oh. That's no.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a help.
Welcome to Bantan Sangha Development Agency.
I can't decide whether pyro slime tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
There ka. Normal photo. Super photo. Please, இன்னும் 2 லைக் போச்சுனா இல்லலாம் இல்ல. ஒரு 20 லைக்ஸ் guys. பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கவங்க லைக் பண்ணுங்க. ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க. நம்ம சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. என்னடா பண்ற? ஏய். ஏய். தொடப்பக்கட்டையில் அடிப்பேன். அறிவழகன்லாம் கூப்பிட்டு போங்க. அந்த பீடியை கூப்பிட்டு போங்க முதல்ல. அறிவழகன் பொட்டி பட்டாச்சா அந்த பாடி எடுத்து கூப்பிட்டு போங்க. ஆமா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அவரை கூப்பிட்டு போங்க நான் வரேன். அவரை கூப்பிட்டு போங்க நான் வரேன். அந்த டிபாக்கரை கூப்பிட்டு போங்க. அறிவழகன் சிக்கேன்னு ஒருத்தர் இருப்பாரு. இல்ல ஆமா ஆமா சரி
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
spare time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion.
The festival.
Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be... Oh, it's a very fine design, Miss Kamisato. You'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import, but of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest.
Huh. So even just wait! The International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very Traveler, Paimon. Let's try... This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
There is he.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never.
Hey, VC vada.
Wait, what?
Hey, I'm VC vada. Baba.
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that I do so not. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you what if someone
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am a...
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine.
Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigations.
All right, off we go!
Hey, man, முடிச்சிட்டியா? ரெண்டு மணி நேரம் போகுதுடா உனக்கு? 3.5 மணி நேரம். 3 மணி நேரம் ஆகுது. எவ்வளோ?
Race you out of the frying pan into the fire.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
நானே 37 தான்.
Let's get down to business. How's this?
அடிக்கா அவனை அடிக்க விடாம அடிச்சேன்னு வச்சுக்கேன் நம்ம அடி வாங்க மாட்டோம் டக்குன்னு.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at... Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea.
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me.
You're just a big bully.
What?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firm...
Oh, yes,
Then please stand well...
Let's get down to business.
Take flight!
Say no more!
Whirling snow!
Boom! How's this?
So rude! Take flight!
To the ferry.
Want to taste my hammer metal
Today. Say no more!
My apologies!
How's this?
Unthinkable!
That tingle?
Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
Finally,
My apologies!
Ferry.
Picked.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato! Traveler!
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10... Yep.
Great! Now we can find...
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any— There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these—
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways.
Very well.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me.
It's not—
Oh, I admit that it did feel strange. I guess that deep down, sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
It's my lucky day!
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
மட்டும் பார்த்து அயாக்கா சண்டை போட கொடுத்தான் முடிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் ஸ்டோரி
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I just need to go and take stock of our materials.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire it. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean?
You're... Something else I've been wondering is... How do...
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional...
The study of clothing is a profound discipline. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, so I am not against dressing up.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't...
Paimon...
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat them?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to...
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area!
For our next stop, I'd like to take...
Food? Oh, Paimon...
I picked the venue as I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would... Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon...
இப்பதான் முடிக்கிறியா அது ஃபேப்ரிக்?
Are we here?
Welcome.
Oh, Miss
Kamisato.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order.
Excellent. No problem, traveler.
Tiny customer. Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to... I just have a few minor things.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are... Over the years we've been in Miss Kamisato and her table booking...
The first time...
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the...
How is that possible?
That's what I used to think. Nobody in the neighborhood. But that's just it. So you see... we don't speak all the... So it makes... Anyway, really consider it a fate.
Yeah?
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise...
As you can see, this house is right... Actually, this whole compound is the...
Right! If there...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that... So I thought, if I'm going to meet...
A dish from overseas? So, if so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
மந்த்லி ஒரு அப்டேட் தானே கரெக்டா?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully, including... Can I leave you to finish this task, then? Just as a personal favor. Great. But... what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's...
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
என்ன
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Travel. I would love to be able to make...
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can...
Great. I look forward to learning from your...
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the...
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't... I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with... Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all of it. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our risk...
I have no doubt that they will. This...
Cool. Then let's get...
Hey! Have you...
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal. Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and...
Good. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must...
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's how friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing.
While we're on the topic, though...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki...
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, and fox envoys are nothing. You must have met... That got me thinking...
Whoa! So... well, of all kinds of them...
Really? So Liyue lives up to...
You should come visit Liyue!
Really? Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and the other...
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little...
You flatter me.
It definitely... Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
மறுபடியுமா அது இது கேள ஆர்கான் லம்மா இருக்கு நம்ம முடிச்சு Ketemu kak. Ketemu tuh. Ini tuh. Karena body live kora. Angga bro welcome. அடிக்க கரெக்டா தாவடிக்கிற கேரக்டர்.
So, a transcendent being lives here? then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to...
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
இது பண்ணியா என்ன 50 போயிட்டு வரும் அது எனக்கெல்லாம் போவே இல்லையே Touch the for suspect on the what about it? The far based on the hint.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
அண்டர்கிரவுண்ட் தானே? போட்டு பார்த்தா தெரியாதுல்ல.
Quit following me. Following me.
ஏன் அந்த கிரவுண்ட் கீழ தான சொல்ற? கீழ அந்த
Following me. Relax. Too slow. Quit following me.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll... Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
லோடிங்கா என்னோடது லோடிங் ஆகுது லோடிங் ஆகல ப்ரோ ரிஃப்ரெஷ் பண்ணிட்டேன் How you replay? Bro, புரியல எனக்கு புரியல ப்ரோ என்ன அது என்னாச்சு ரைட்டு போட்டோடே ரிப்ளை வருது சொல்றாரு ரைட்டு
There's nobody here. Just this box.
ரைட்டு
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
guys இன்னும் ஒரு லைக் வந்துச்சுனா 20 லைக்ஸ் தட்டு புட்டுன்னு தட்டி விட்டுருங்க 30 லைக்ஸ்
Squall Fury.
Here will do just fine.
All right, let's see what the notebook says.
இப்போ ஓகேவா ப்ரோ இப்போ ஓகேவா ப்ரோ
Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about Miss. What is
இப்போ
it?
ஓகேவான்னு சொல்லுங்க நான் லோவா தான் பேசுறேன் ரொம்ப அதிகமா இருக்குன்னு சொல்றாங்க சில டைம்ல அவ டப்பா பொட்டி போட்டு வச்சிருப்பா டப்பாக்குள்ள இருந்து மறந்துருந்தலாம் பார்க்கல நம்ம பொட்டி போடுறதுக்கு பார்த்துட்டு இருப்பா
Traveler,
அதுதான் மீனிங் அதோட மீனிங்
sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to even though the content...
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real
seriously
identity
chlorinaid
is
6
my mother herself.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டேய் ஓட்டு இது போல் போட்டதுக்கு ரெண்டுமே RR வந்துருச்சுடா
Me too. What follows in
chlorinaid
this
6
notebook is
தென் அதுக்கு அப்புறம் இது 6
The kimono design
are things that my mother wished to try. Yet I'm sure this also
ஏய் குடும்ப கதையை பேசுனது போதும்டா காக்கா
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties.
செல்சி எவ்வளவு நேரம் இருக்குன்னு பாரு ராயல் பாஸ் முடிய பிஜிஎம்ல
Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me.
முடியாது முடியாது அப்படியே
Maybe this also, Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes
come on guys இன்னொரு ஒரு லைக் பார்த்தா 20 லைக்ஸ் போலாம் let's go for 20 likes guys or like
I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival even if no one stopped us. The idea Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge.
So the kimono
That's right. I hope this isn't a disrespect.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
Without knowing it, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
Chandranar. Yes.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I share. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Hello, तो पीछे आ रहा है। चलो ब्रात। क्यों? Friday, sir.
Too slow.
அதில் ஃபஸ்ட்டு 100 ரூபா வருதான்னு பாரு. கணக்கு போட்டு பாரு அதில்.
The wind rises.
யூடியூப் காரனோட உனக்கு 100 ரூபா நான் கொடுத்தா எனக்கு 8 ரூபா தான் மிச்சமே இருக்கு. 8 ஆமாம் 208லாம் இல்லை. இங்கே 208லாம் வராது. 179 ஒரு 29 29க்கு 17,000 ரூபா வரும்.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
பாதி பிடிக்க மாட்டானுங்க, பாதி எடுத்துட்டு தான் கொடுப்பானுங்களே.
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to. That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Photo festival with the அயாக்காவோட ஃபெஸ்டிவலுக்கு போக சொல்கிறாங்க. கைஸ் போவோம். இங்கே தானே இருக்கான்.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh,
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
Kind.
But this is the first...
red colorல கண்ணை மூடிட்டு உட்கார்ந்துட்டு இருக்கா.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
இது இல்ல இது ரெடி பண்ணி கொடுத்துறவா. படுத்து தூங்குறியா? பாய் தலானி பெட் ஒரு ஏசி ரூம் எல்லாம் ரெடி பண்ணி கொடுக்கறவா. படுத்து தூங்குறியா?
No, it's not like that.
There's
no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
அந்த மெசேஜ் வர பாரு.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first... Oh, here's a couple...
No.
Don't give me up. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from...
But... Okay, I think I understand.
ஏய் இவெல்லாம் அடிக்கிறது தப்பே இல்லடா. இத நான் அண்ணன்கிட்ட போட்டு கொடுத்துறேன். போட்டோ எடுத்துக்கிட்டேன். அண்ணன்கிட்ட போட்டு கொடுத்துறேன்.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
போட்டோ எடுத்துட்டேன். அண்ணன்கிட்ட போட்டு கொடுத்துறேன்.
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask.
Yes.
Don't worry. But Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
அம்மா ஓடிட்டா. செல்சி ஓடிடுச்சு.
Traveler, look! This stall's...
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle and my father. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please...
Traveler? Paimon?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka.
சும்மா தாண்டி பண்ணேன்.
Who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you...
Alrighty then. Whenever... Draw a slip and reveal your Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
சரி. அங்க மெசேஜ்
Congratulations are in order.
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
போ வெற்றி என்ன இங்க தான் இருக்கு. சுத்தி காட்டிட்டு இருக்கு எல்லாத்துக்கும். ஃபுட் கடையில இருந்து எல்லா கடைக்கும் சுத்தி காட்டிட்டு இருக்கு.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
சரி அப்படியே அண்ணனுக்கு ஒரு மெசேஜ் இது மெம்பர்ஷிப் போட்டுடு. 29க்கு மெம்பர்ஷிப் போட்டுடு.
Sure.
நான் அண்ணனுக்கு ஒரு 50 ரூபீஸ் சூப்பர் சாட் பண்ணு. அச்சி சூப்பர் சாட் இல்ல. ஜிபே பண்ணிருக்காரு. நல்லா இருக்கும்.
This soccer emoji is just delicious.
முடியாது. அதானே.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please sir.
முடியாது.
I would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask.
அண்ணே எங்க இருக்கீங்க?
How is this?
வாணே.
You want to try your hand at making it yourself?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your traits?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on. I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
Right.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Right.
Definitely. Can't wait.
ஆமா முடியல அவரால. அவர் 2 மணி நேரம் தான போடுவா எப்பயுமே. நீ என்ன 3 மணி நேரத்துக்கு மேல ஆயிடுச்சு அவனுக்கு.
All right. I'll do my best.
எனக்கே 3 மணி நேரத்துக்கு மேல ஆயிடுச்சு. பாவம். அப்ப அண்ணன் பாவம் இல்லையா?
We've arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun.
அப்ப அண்ணன் பாவம் இல்லையா?
Yes, I agree. To spend
Amma,
the festival
Tambi,
together
Tommy,
with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
டாமி அப்படின்னு ஒண்ணுதான் இல்லையா? சரி அண்ணன்கிட்ட போட்டு கொடுத்துறேன்.
It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome.
Looking for prayer? Looks fun. Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer
அதுதான் நம்ம முன்னாடியே முடிச்சிருக்கணும்டா இந்த ஸ்டோரிலாம். முடிச்சிருந்தனா வந்திருக்கும். அதுதான்.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words.
Wait, so they'll be on public display?
வெட்டினே கால் பண்றேன்.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Got it?
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too, and...
Ayaka?
தூக்கம் வந்துருச்சு சந்திரனார். தூக்கம் வந்துருச்சு சந்திரனாருக்கு.
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
அதுக்கு மூக்கு அடைக்காம இன்னைக்கு தான் இருக்குது அந்த பீஸ்க்கு.
Thank
எப்ப
you.
பார்த்தாலும் வாரத்துக்கு
That
4
gives me
நாள்
hope.
டாக்டர் கிட்ட தான் இருக்கு. சளி பிடிச்சிக்கிது.
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're... It's time to...
டேய். இப்போ என்னடா சின்சி ஃபாரஸ்டா ரைட்ரா.
Today was the first time in my life that you've known me for some time now. Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day
என்ன ஊரு ப்ரோ
without you.
நீங்க?
So thank you.
இங்க
Festivals are
இருட்டிட்டு தான்
great.
இருக்கு ப்ரோ. இங்க
There
லைட்டா
aren't many
இருட்டிட்டு தான் ப்ரோ
rules.
இருக்கு.
If I ever get the chance,
என்ன ஊரு ப்ரோ நீங்க?
I
சந்திரனார்.
want to go again. You too? Great, you know. We're kind of similar. Sometimes
கண்டபடிக்கு ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன் गाइस.
I understand.
சென்னை ரெயின்
Family
இல்ல.
bonds are inseparable.
உனக்கு
You
ரெயின்
will
இருக்கா
find
தெரியும்.
her. I will always be here for you as
ப்ரோ
your...
சென்னைக்கு மிக அருகில் தான் ப்ரோ.
As long as you're...
முடிச்சிட்டான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் गाइस. கூப்பிட்டு இங்க गाइस. என்ன சும்மா எப்படி காட்றான்னு பாப்போம். வேற லெவல்ல காட்டிட்டு இருக்கான்.
Oh, traveler.
Oh, traveler.
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
நான் ஐயாக்கா பாடுது. ஆமா அதுதான்டா பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன். அதான் அந்த பாட்டுக்கு தான் ஆடுற மாதிரி இருக்கு. சோலி முடிச்சிடும் அப்பே சோலி முடிச்சப்பு அப்படின்றாங்க. இங்க வந்து இருட்டிட்டு தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு. மழை பெய்யல ப்ரோ. என்ன வாயில ஊத்திக்கிற? என்னத்த வாயில ஊத்திக்கிற? லைக் a school girl. ரைட்ரா ரைட்டு ப்ரோ. இவ்வளோ டீட்டெயிலாக பார்க்குறீங்களா? ரைட்டு.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so
pretty.
Beautiful,
Well,
elegant, and something else.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So
அயாக்கா வந்துச்சுன்னா கன்ஃபார்ம் அயாக்கா எல்லாமே எடுத்துரும். அயாக்காவோட பேனர்ல இருக்கிறது எல்லாமே எடுத்துரும்.
Had a sudden urge and I
வருமான்னு தெரியல.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself
அண்ணனுக்கு
the
ஒரு
rest of the way
50 ரூபா
back.
ஜிபே பண்ணு. அப்படியே ஜூஸ் நான் வாங்கிக்கிறேன்.
Good night, traveler.
அண்ணனுக்கு ஒரு ஜிபே 50 ரூபா பண்ணு. கிட்ட போய் சாப்பிட்டாச்சு. பாடிட்டு போயிட்டு வா முடிஞ்சுடா. அது அந்த ஃபயர் ஒர்க்கா ரைட்டு ஓகே 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 பார்க்குறேன் ப்ரோ Arkan Ghost-க்கு தானே
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai. Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Hey, GPay பண்ண சொன்னா 50 GPay நீங்க போடுற?
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people.
நான் ஏதாச்சும் சாப்பிடும்ல அன்காச்சி எடுத்து வாங்கி கொடு.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster. Because we finally found out how to chase it out. My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play, so all we need to do... This monster sounds scary, though. Surely your parents must be worried. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was... So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away... Yeah, so... Something sound... Yeah, Paimon feels like that we should tell them... Oh, children! Huh? No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just worried about... That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya! We told her all... We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day! Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She what? Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to...
யாரு ரைட்டு எல்சி 50 ஜிபே பண்ணு
Cheer up, guys. Don't slow down.
But we've never seen it.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, no matter how, it's up to you guys.
Got it. Thanks, Miss...
Oh, yeah. Hold on, just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know it's about. Okay. Thanks. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
கல்லால அடி வாங்கிய பைவன் கல்லால அடி வாங்கின பைவன் ரைட்டு ஐயோ
So it was you
கல்லால அடி
guys.
வாங்கின
I
பைவன்
guessed as
ரைட்
much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset.
Okay.
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something to pick. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it. So,
So in a way, this monster is all a product of...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just right. So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical.
என்ன தெரியுமா
So
பண்ணிட்டேன்
it's not up to anyone
மேல
else
இருக்குல
to tell me what's what. The
இரு
things
இரு
we
மேல
believed
இருக்குல
and the
ஆட்டோ இருக்குல
experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons
பேசி
and
முடிச்சறேன்னு
secret
இல்லல
swords that cut
அதுவே
through
கண்டினியூ ஆகி
darkness.
ஓடிரும் டக்கு டக்கு டக்குன்னு ஓடிரும் நான் ஒண்ணுமே பண்ண
If we
தேவையில்ல
care
ஸ்பேஸ்
about
பார்
these
அடிக்க
kids' fairy
தேவையில்ல
tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down, all the grim tales of the Vision Hunt
ஆமா ஆமா
decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah. Oh, way
ரைட்டா
too early. For
கேம்
sure.
ஓவரா குட் நைட்
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before... Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon... I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
அதான் நைட் நாங்க லைவ் போடும்போது இதாகும்
Hey pups, I'm back.
The fireworks show. Oh, new.
A bit of both, actually. That can wait. Sorry about this.
Really?
Much later.
Pops.
Huh?
Did they deliver those?
Oh.
No, Pops. No, Pops.
Sorry?
Not.
Oh.
Yes. Sorry.
No worry.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
ஏய் கேக்குறியா வரும் இப்ப
That's not because my
கேக்குதா
Pops is dead when I was little. Eventually, It just makes me happy to... Anyway.
ஏய் உனக்கு டிஸ்கார்ட்ல ஏதாவது சவுண்ட் கேக்குதா
Sorry.
Hold on.
கீபோர்ட போட்டு தட்டு என்னாச்சு
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
நீ இல்ல அண்ணன் கிட்ட சொல்லி ஒரு செருப்பும் ஒரு தொடப்பக்கட்டையும் வாங்கிட்டு வந்து
Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for
அண்ணன்
firework
சொல்லுவார்
materials
சிம்பிளா
shortly.
சொல்லுவார் இதுதான்
While
சொல்லுவார்
we're
அண்ணன்
out, we'll sort out.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers.
And arrest?
Shh! Keep it. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no. Yeah.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, but as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but I didn't want to cause.
Hey,
little piece of paper.
யார் delete பண்ணாலும்
Yep,
வாய்ப்பில்ல
the same paper slip
Screenshot
as the one I
எடுத்துட்டேன்
gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip,
Wow.
it's a family tradition.
The slip I have is from back when my parents. I would have thought that.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat, whatever their reasons might be.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to.
All right. Well, let's.
All right. I'll leave it to you.
It's a shame. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently.
Even then, we only got.
I see. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Tata, bye bye. Tata, bye bye.
Well, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to.
அதான் போயிட்டு
I
வந்துட்டேன்
can go
வெளில.
sort out the fire. Oh, cool. Oh yeah. If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling.
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. My pops had a person like you around.
கைஸ் யாராச்சும் இது போட்டு விடுங்களேன் கைஸ் 999 ரூபா போட்டு விட்டா நல்லா இருக்கும். ஐயோ இவர் ஆர்டருக்கு இங்கே ஓடிடுச்சு. வெல்கின் போட்டால் நல்லாயிருக்கும். வெல்கின் யாராச்சும் போட்டு கொடுங்க. வெல்கின் போட்டு கொடுத்தாலாச்சும் நல்லாயிருக்கும். திரும்ப இந்த இது வெல்கின் இது போட்டு விட்டாலும் நல்லாயிருக்கும். ரெயின் ரைட்டு கெல்சி இது போட்டு கூட டெய்லி கிஃப்ட் 90 ஜெம்மு போட்டால் நல்லாயிருக்கும். 30 நாள் 2700 கிறிஸ்டல்ஸு 300 ஜெனிசிஸ் 2700 ப்ரிமோ ஜெம்மு 300 ஜெனிசிஸ் கிறிஸ்டலு. அந்த கிறிஸ்டல் வச்சு நல்லாயிருக்கும்.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's all right. Wait.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat
இங்க
here.
பாரு மெசேஜ் உனக்கு மெசேஜ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் பாரு. கெல்சி உனக்கு மெசேஜ் பாரு.
Sorry, I didn't.
Why is that?
Because of the Sakoku.
மாட்டிக்கிட்டேல்ல.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for right.
Thank you.
All right then. The
மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன்.
fireworks.
Yep, that's the.
That's a long story.
Oh, right. Yeah.
நான் அப்படியே
Caught up in the conversation there.
அப்படியே இங்க பாரு. அவ்வளோதான்.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day. I've been so busy with
சொல்லாத.
the fireworks business these past
ரைட்டு
Pops,
சொல்லலாம்.
and I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids. And it'll be when people want fire.
So,
I do. What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
அது ஃபேக் நியூஸ் தான்.
Sorry. It's just that
Bro,
good
still
conversation
playing?
confused fleeting
ப்ரோ
with
அந்த
fireworks
குஸ்ட்
sometimes.
முடிக்கல ப்ரோ. அது குஸ்ட் இல்ல ஸ்டோரி முடிக்கல.
I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
ப்ரோ அந்த ஸ்டோரி போயிட்டு இருக்கு ப்ரோ. அந்த ஸ்டோரினால தான் ப்ரோ இப்போ ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். அந்த ஸ்டோரி இன்னும் முடியல ப்ரோ. ஆர்கான் மட்டும் தான் முடிச்சவே தவிர்த்து முடியல
What
அது.
else would I be using my voice for?
you kind of have a point.
There we are.
இருக்கான் பேசுவோம் வாங்க
Hello, Morihiko.
வாங்க guys பார்த்துட்டு
How's
இருக்காங்க லைக்
business
பண்ணுங்க
these
மறக்காம
days?
உங்க யார் பண்ணுங்க
Yoy Mia. There you no need to beat around.
இது முடிச்சாதான் bro ஆர்கன்
You're
குஸ்ட்
here for the
ஓபன்
fireworks,
ஆகும் அதனால முடிச்சிட்டு இருக்கோம் bro
because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to
5 hours
come
குடி
to
போடலாம்
expect
bro
it now.
முடியும் bro
So sorry for bothering.
Ah, come. What about you two?
உட்கார்ந்து இருக்க
Are you
முடியாது
the ones
அவ்வளவுதான்
needing some
5 hours
fireworks,
போட்டா
maybe?
ஆல்ரெடி இது மேல தான் குஷன் மேல உட்கார்ந்து இருக்க மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு
It's no trouble at all, my friend.
கொஞ்ச நேரம் வெளில போயிட்டு வந்தேன் bro வெளில
Once when I
போயிட்டு
had
தான்
an
வரேன்
argument with my son, I'm hopeless.
Nah, he was maybe if you turn.
Yeah,
ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிட்டு
which
இருக்கேன்
is
அதனால தான்
strange.
ஸ்கிப்
Don't
பண்றேன்
worry about it, even if it's not fireworks.
Oh, go ahead.
இது
and
இன்னும்
take
போயிட்டே
the...
இருக்கான்
No, you don't.
விஜய் கூட
Don't
திணற
worry.
ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டான்
Just take it as a token.
Gratitude.
I already said it's fine. There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to
Burgesh
your
bro
dad.
இருக்கீங்களா
Tell him more.
Will do.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, but I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't anyway, next we just need to go find someone. Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya.
Seems like everyone.
I'm very sorry.
No worry. How about this? Oh, there's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
Hi,
The
Nightbot.
essence of Amenoma
Right,
art is
Nightbot.
patience
What are they?
and focus.
அங்க பாருங்க
When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hud, but
this is a...
So give me your ore, and I will process.
Huh?
Is that so?
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Ami.
You're quite welcome.
Oh,
But Yoimi,
I'll try.
excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen.
Of course.
So have a minima art and
அலைத்தம் 54 குளோரினைடுக்கு 46
Back
ரைட்டுடா
in the day, it was my master, and Hajime.
Okay, time to Koichi probably is.
ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிட்டோம் கொடூரமா ஸ்கிப் பண்றோம் என்னமாடா முடியல டேய்
Just as I thought. He isn't back yet. Sorry for
Feels like Paimon.
I felt like I was when we first met. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ 4 ஹவர்ஸ்க்கு மேல போயிடுச்சுனா
Ooh, sounds great. I heard they pretty much have no rules over there.
4 ஹவர்ஸ்க்கு மேல போயிடுச்சுனா ரொம்ப போர் அடிச்சிருதா 2 மணி நேரம் தாண்டச்சுனாலே போர் அடிக்க
What made you
ஆரம்பிச்சிருது
guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find less.
You were separated? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, unlike the outside world, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a...
Sometimes.
When you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too... Don't worry, though. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting? Oh,
2 வருஷம் கழிச்சு ப்ளே
good.
பண்றான்ல
Let's go.
இல்ல ப்ரோ அப்ப என்கிட்ட பிசி போனே நல்ல ஃபோன் கிடையாது இப்பதான் வந்து அப்போ என்கிட்ட பிசியும் கிடையாது ஃபோனும் கிடையாது அந்த டைமில் நல்ல ஃபோனும் கிடையாது.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the... Still.
I'm also hoping... I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved.
To avoid detection, this is the
Let's store the boat here for... Maybe my family has pretty good connections as long as I'm polite and respect. And anyway, to your point about...
That's true. This was all a collaborative.
So you're... Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi.
எந்த இயர்ல ஸ்டார்ட் ஆச்சு?
So just go pick them up from
கரெக்டா
my house
இது
whenever you
எப்ப
want.
ஜென்ஷன்
Oh, don't worry about...
ரிலீஸ் ஆச்சு?
Let me... At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were after that. He hardly...
Yeah.
முடிச்சிருவோம் bro, maximum முடிச்சிருவோம் bro. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இந்த
That's exact anyway.
Yeah, I should get...
அதான் பார்த்தேன், இப்பதான் பார்த்தேன். 8 September.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks.
Knock, knock.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in...
Well, they won't look much. I'm afraid that sooner or later they're...
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get...
I didn't mean it like that, but if the Tenryo...
Okay, but...
Why did you want to...
I didn't used to like... Once I started to... So,
What a pity.
Talk to us about...
If only there was no Sakoku... Anyway, don't worry. The Tenryo commit... Oh, that's it. I'll go talk to them. Oh, don't worry. All right. Okay, let's go... Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pots? No, never mind.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs is...
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're child...
Indeed, these... Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if I'll...
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
It used to be that I could spend all I
பண்ணனும் தான்
wanted to
நினைக்கிறேன்.
do
இது
some
ஒரு 40
reading.
லெவல் ஏத்தி வச்சிட்டான். குடியும் ஓகே தான் bro. 45 லெவல் முடிச்சிரோம் bro. அதுக்கு அடுத்து பொறுமையா விட்டுட்டு குடியும் வந்துடலாம். நான் 90 லெவல் எல்லாமே அப்கிரேட் பண்ணி வச்சிட்டேன்னு வெச்சுக்கீங்களேன்.
Thank you, dears. Oh.
I'll brew some tea and...
Thank you, dears.
I'll brew some tea and
should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
38, bro. It's 38. Evelyn. What's this?
Hey, Satoru. How?
Yeah, same as you.
Oh, thanks to the support, we sold some fireworks to Lee.
That must mean a lot. If it gets too...
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what?
Yes,
But then I
40
trust.
reach
Speaking of
பண்ணிரும்
your
bro.
family, how's everyone?
They're doing well.
பண்ணிருவேன்.
Being close to...
அடுத்த
Now,
45
Mr.
தான்
and-
ascension.
They didn't seem
அதுக்கு
like
மேல
you
தான்
make a good
போறதுக்கு
point,
கஷ்டம்.
though. I should drop by more often in the future.
Oh, I'm sure.
40 வரைக்கும்
Now that we
ascension
finished all the
பண்ணிடுறேன்.
chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of...
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Oh,
Nice,
stop
bro,
trying
nice.
to impress them.
Well, maybe you're right. To tell the truth, even as it was rising up into the... But then it...
சொல்ல போனா
before
நான்
I
13 நாள் bro.
50 years.
இப்போதைக்கு 13
But
நாள்ல
50
இருக்கும் bro நாங்க
years?
சொல்ல போனா.
Oh no, it's
டே
seeing that
கணக்குல பார்த்தா
firework go
15.
off take...
இது நாங்க ப்ளே பண்ண இது பார்த்தா 13 12 தான் bro. சேம் அதே டைமிங்ல தான் bro இருக்கும்.
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and but one day...
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma... But our Keisuke took after his father. You...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger...
If it was anything else, I could... But since...
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked,
Ah,
now I
right, bro.
finally
Reach
understand why you
பண்ணிருவேன்னு
can't
நினைக்கிறேன்.
decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the...
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then we can find some other
Reach
way to help
பண்ணிடுவோம் bro.
Yes.
Maximum reach
I
பண்ணிடுவேன்.
think after all...
Mostly reach பண்ணிடுவேன்.
Well, can't say we
I
didn't
don't know.
try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
டெலிபோர்ட்டர்ல இருந்து
Ad
Adapter
Astra
Abyssosque.
Abyssosque.
வெல்கம் டு அட்வென்ச்சர் கில்ட் 19 2 லெவல் தான் இருக்கு. இதை முடிச்சிட்டுனா அடுத்தது 35 40 level 5 இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆயிடும். கலெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கேன். கலெக்டிங் இட் கலெக்டிங் தேர். கலெக்ட் பண்ணாமல் இருந்தால் தான் கவலை. கலெக்ட் பண்ணிடணும். ஏறும் அவ்வளோதான்.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know?
Amma.
Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled, but they didn't listen. Luckily...
Oh, this is bad. Pops, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. The Commission wouldn't know...
I wish I'd caught the
As it happens, I was getting some ore from my
நேத்து
friend's
2 நாளா
place
உடம்பு
and happened to
முடியல
bump into
கொஞ்சம்
them. I
வெளில
think their
போயிருந்தேன்
leader's
சொன்னேன்ல
name.
Just as I thought.
வெளில போயிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம்
Sakujiro
ஒர்க்
still hasn't
இருந்துச்சு
made up his
நேத்து
mind. We
2
can't
நாள்
let that
ஒர்க்கு
happen.
அவ்வளோதான் நேத்தும் முந்தா நேத்தும் லைவ் இல்லை நான் முடிச்சிட்டேன் அடங்கு வைக்கால இன்னுமா சூடா இருக்கு
It's Musasaka and his friends. Let's Hi, Yoimiya. Are the
They
weapons to
will
scare away
give
the great
150
Mujina
primogens,
yokai ready
bro.
yet? Oh, Mr. I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys. Yay! We're gonna get candy.
For AR-60 not running
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something.
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too? No, don't worry. It's all just a big Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Okay.
Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are back.
Didn't you hear me? You're...
Ugh, what in... That didn't count! Firehead!
I must withdraw. Windblade!
Out of the frying pan, it's fire!
The fuse is lit!
Goba, get them!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryu Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges.
Look at that! We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Right. Or
Squall and Fury. Your skills with the sword have stagnated. You should have known that you stood no chance against me and...
Never imagined. If this is to be my fate,
I
accept it.
the message
But your return says that you finally came around to my
Turkish
point
bro,
of view.
hi Nightbot Nightbot message tha bro.
You will return with me to the Tenryu Commission to
Al
await your
baat
sentencing.
bro.
The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to
Baat
end like...
bro, baat
I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Why did you risk... I'll tell you why!
I have nothing. He's a criminal. out of respect.
What are you talking? You left all your... I can see it in your face.
Come on guys, பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கவங்க லைக் பண்ணுங்க, மறக்காம ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க.
Yoimiya,
Go for
leave it.
30 likes guys.
It was just my wishful
1
thinking.
hour இருக்கலாம்.
No,
5 hours live இன்னைக்கு முடிப்போம்.
You seem to like settling things if I win, and the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If you don't say anything now,
அது நீங்க ஹாய்ன் போட்டு நார்மலா ஹாய்ன் போடுங்களேன். ஹாய்ன் போட்டாலே உங்களுக்கு அந்த மெசேஜ் வரும் பாருங்களேன்.
I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro.
பாத்தீங்களா?
And accept the Tenryou Commission's
நைட் பட் மெசேஜ் பண்ணது பாத்தீங்களா? நீங்க வெறும் ஹாய்ன் போட்டாலே மெசேஜ் வரும் ப்ரோங்க.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Those are supposed to be one-on-one. All right, that's it. Let's help Yoimiya. We can't let her fight them all alone.
Disappear. Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Fun.
Stand
right
down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I heard, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say. Nobody sets off a...
The reason I came back is it wasn't that I'd changed my... I saw the freedom of... I was glad that I was an escapee.
So that's why you came...
No, I let go of all those...
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I just...
Life isn't easy for... I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now... I do wonder... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay.
What we...
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I will lend you my help, but... And don't kick...
Don't worry, Kate. Any chance we can watch the fire...
Maybe. I'll be It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to... Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also... It's just like you said.
But I think you did the right thing.
I understand now. I had heard there was a new... By the way...
Sorry. No.
Never mind then.
I can't make another one.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Yoimiya, the way you...
What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and Kate... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I...
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of us.
Right.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful. I didn't actually cry though, right? Remember that big one that went up? That's the one I had popped.
Oh, Pine?
No matter where your journey takes, I believe that is time. Oh, and also, you're technically my.
You know, Yoimiya,
Oh, I could hear you. Quietly watching something you made with your. You asked me what.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, for Keisuke, and for Keisuke and Sakujiro. Oh, yeah.
As for me. To be honest.
Seriously?
Well, no, it was by chance that it's also by fireworks that people's. Also, consider if we didn't but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Finally completed. Ade stillness எனக்கு புரியல.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. I'm
Hey.
having a pretty good time.
எனக்கு புரியலடா. அடுத்தது ஆரம்பிக்குதுடா. ஓ ஓகே இது ஆர்கன் ட்விஸ்டா. என்ன தேவையான முடிச்சு வச்சிரணும். கிட்ட இருக்கா? தேவை. வேர்ல்டு சரி கைஸ் இதோட முடிச்சுப்போம். அதுவரையும் உங்களிருந்து விடை பெறுவது உங்கள் ஹாரி கேமிங். அப்பா நோஸ்கட் பைமன். இதோட முடிச்சுக்கலாம் கைஸ். அவ்வளோதான் கைஸ். இதுக்கு மேலே தெம்பு இல்லை கைஸ். டயர்டாக இருக்குது. போயிட்டு நான் ரெஸ்ட் எடுத்துட்டு சாப்பிட்டு வருவோம். ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்ட்லாம் ஆஃப்லைனில் முடிச்சிடும். பாய் நைட் பாட்டா ரைட்டு. வன்மத்துடன் வன்மத்தை கக்குறாரு. இது என்னடா சொல்கிறீங்க? என்னடா அந்த வீட்டுக்கு போக சொல்கிறீங்க? ஏண்டா ஏன் வீட்டுக்கு போகணுமா? அந்த அதுதான் இதுவா மிஷின் தான் பண்ணணும். இந்த தீவு தான் ஏதோ பண்ணணும்னு சொன்னேன். தீவுக்கு ஏதோ சொன்னேன் பண்ணணும். நைஸ் ப்ரோ துர்கேஷ் ப்ரோ நைஸ். 37 யூனியன் லெவல் 37 இதில் ரைட்டு ப்ரோ. பை 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 கைஸ்.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust.